I got baseline. I got ball.
First bucket of the game.
Corner.
What next? We've seen the triple game.
Cut. I'll see you there. Shooter.
Gravity never stood a chance. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Take that.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Spins back. No good with the layup.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Watch him.
Look at that ball movement. Oh man, smokes the layup.
You got him. Ball.
He's too little. The defense forgot to box out. Sent away. Hey, he needs to watch his head. No good on the layup. Zipping that ball around.
Come on, box him out, man.
There's no double team in this street ball.
Ball's in. Go over it.
Wait for it. Now's the time to get cooking. Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
I see him. Right here.
messing with all those passes. Gotta finish your breakfast. And he blows the layup. Come on, man, finish your breakfast.
He's open. He's open.
That's wet. The name of the game is buckets. Everybody gets insanity. Pure insanity. Oh my goodness. That's how you grab the boards. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Who's cooking right now? Find him. He just wanted it more.
Who's got a ball?
He's open. He's open.
He got that dog in him. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Can't connect from distance. Gotta keep shooting, I guess.
Get through.
Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me.
Take that. Take that.
Set him up nice. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Where's the handles? Smoked it.
Oh, mouse now. Take that. Take that. Get there. Get there.
Somebody come get him.
Oh, mouse now. Take that. Take that.
Goes out of bounds. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Give him that.
That's all you.
Not gonna get it.
Stay on him.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. That's enough place for everybody. Does he know this is a team sport?
Hey, who got it?
Red City.
Give him that.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Here we go. Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. That's even more mental.
Stay there. Stay there.
I see him. I see him. Yo, watch him.
Off target from outside.
Who got him?
Oh, with the cross. For the They convert the second chance. They're playing hot potato with the rock. For the win! He just wanted it more.
Screen!
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Nice shot to get us started. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. He's about to get cooked.
Hey, whose man is this?
Zipping that ball around. And just like that, So,
I'll get yours, I'll get yours.
and he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Come on, box him out, man.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
I got him. Hey, yo, right here, baby. I got ball. You got ball.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. We get it. You can dribble. That's off the mark. You gotta come stronger than that. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
I got ball. I see him.
Second chance opportunity.
Who's got ball? Come get it. Come get it.
He's open.
Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Get to him. One on the ground. Right there. Oh, that's all you. That's all you. Yeah, I got your help. I got your help. Double? Yeah, double. No. Oh, okay.
What is this? A dribble drill?
That's all you.
But big bang! Let's go! He got that dog in him. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. My man, where are you even going? Time for bully ball. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. You gotta get He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Offline.
Get to him. Go down the ground. There.
No good from beyond the arc.
He's open.
Come to move! There you go. Oh, I got it! Pick up!
Splash! Dropping in the deuce. Maybe you'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. SWAT team. Straight bully ball. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
I see him.
Go.
Hey, yo, right here. Swing it. Come on,
Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the wind. To win the game.
I got him. I see him. Who's got ball?
I get you.
What next? We've seen the triple game. Now's the time to get cooking. Nah.
Oh, now, stay there.
Yo, right here.
Everybody gets a touch.
Hey, yo, right here.
Get it out.
Yo, side me one.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
I got you. Shot.
Right here, baby.
He owns the offensive glass. Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro.
Corner. What?
I got ball.
Very good.
Perfect release. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Swing that. ISO.
Somebody got locked up. No good on a layup. That's off the mark.
Forward.
2 words. Send. Nice spin. You gotta get a body on him. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Can't get it.
Oh, bounce now. Stay there. Stay there.
Watch the pit.
Look at that ball movement. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken.
Get there.
Finish your breakfast. Can't get the layup. Misses there. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Hey! My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Get through.
I can't get it to go. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Keeping the possession alive. Let's take a moment to reappreciate that one.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, just throw that up.
There's a whole lot of phones out here. Somebody gotta show me a replay. Simple. He just wanted it more. Does he know this is a team sport?
Who's got ball?
No good from beyond the arc.
Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him!
She got that dog handle. Oh, I feel the contact, but I like the basket. Good work.
Right there. Oh, that's all you. That's all.
Return to sender. He said, give me that. This is where you want a short memory. What is this? A dribble drill? They're playing hot potato with the rock. Now's the time to get cooking. Let's see. Here we go. Can't finish on the inside.
Yo, move around, move around! Big coming!
Lights out. Send him back. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Switch!
Oh man, smokes the layup. Zipping that ball around. Up the court we go.
Screen, screen, screen!
Never stood a chance.
I got him! Shot, shot, shot!
Can't connect. For the win!
Sit there, sit there!
The defense forgot to box out. That's how you grab the boards. The crowd is looking for some buckets. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
Come on! Stay there, stay there, stay there!
He's open, he's open.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, now finish your breakfast.
I got ball!
Cut. Come on.
Misses from deep.
I see him!
At the point guard position, Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the small forward. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Giannis missing. Here's Atlanta. Here's Curry driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Tatum. It's a 5-point game. And it's good, 2 points.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's James following the bucket by the Hawks. Tatum's shot is off. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Tatum with a screen on Durant. Tatum against Curry. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Tatum no good on the free throw. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. Now, Mobley, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's LeBron, and that one's drained from the low block. It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Thunder trailing by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's Durant. After LeBron James's miss, here's Curry with the 3. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Four on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Tatum. Shoots over Curry. Nice. Then off the left rim and in. He's got 8.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James in the post.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last second attempt is not going for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry, and he drives in.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Davis throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Hawks leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Curry a screen on Antetokounmpo. James against Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Atlanta leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry, covered by LeBron. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the inside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.157 left in the first half of the game. Wembanyama passes to KD. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. James has got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
That's good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Outside Curry. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Davis. And they're on the break. Curry with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Jokic. No good. Great D that time from Davis. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you all to build this lead in the first half?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard. They play well together, and we had a decent half. We got to keep it going.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
That's to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Davis up top. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Curry with the bounce pass. Fires from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Giannis passes to James. James connects from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
It's Curry outside. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Davis. Bring the ball up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Curry. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis passes to James. Giannis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your defender, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
The Hawks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Giannis inside. KD's on him. Back to James. 6 to shoot. LeBron sets the screen for Tatum. A miss that time would have put him up. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. KD finds Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on James. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. James has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. The shot, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the inside for the lead. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Shoots. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 7 points. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Atlanta's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Giannis kicks to Mobley. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline from the top of the key.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And how about the suspended floor vision from Antetokounmpo. A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Oklahoma City shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. James finds Tatum over Durant. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by James. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with a wide open look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Wembanyama. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. LeBron with it. Now defended by Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. That's to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Tatum with it. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. To the middle, just 5 to shoot. Great job by Tatum in close.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Davis with a screen on KD. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Durant. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple from Durant.
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Wembanyama. It falls!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Davis. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Kerr. The Thunder with another miss. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Defense, the Hawks. 6-point lead. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Hawks, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Atlanta. And so they foul intentionally.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
We got this.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Mobley. No good with the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so the Hawks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Katie. The ball was moving tonight. What's been the key to the offense clicking lately?
Well, we just found an open man. You know, our point guard is doing a great job of getting everybody involved and just just playing off each other right now.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of trust out there with you guys. Thanks for...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Let's meet the starting five.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic with the bucket.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Curry looking it over. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Doncic outside. Good work defensively by James.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The three from Curry. Davis with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Now Doncic. Over Curry. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
James against Durant. Fades and shoots. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from James.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Curry. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Embiid. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Doncic outside from deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Off the mark from 16 feet.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Wembanyama, Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. James can't get it to go.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to...
Oh, AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Doncic on the wing. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Hawks trail by 4. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Curry passes to James. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Curry, 4-3. The rebound by Atlanta.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Thunder leading by 5. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Doncic against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for OKC. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Wembanyama screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Curry out to James. With the focus.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Doncic outside, rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant's shot is off.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Shea with a step. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he's good on the second. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Now Antetokounmpo. He has 7 with 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he can't get the first one. That one's no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Embiid in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hawks trail by 6. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Embiid with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Doncic, good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. "90 seconds into the second half now. Antetokounmpo outside, and he lobs it up to the rim, and Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Davis. Pass to Doncic. The 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
First team foul. At the line for 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Davis. And here's Doncic. Back to Davis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 9 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Durant. Curry passes to Embiid. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Pass to James. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Doncic. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Durant. Wembanyama screen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. Up 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Luka Doncic is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your thunder, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. And here's Doncic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, sweet move. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Doncic outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Doncic on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Doncic passes to Durant. Over Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
17 foul. At the line for the Hawks, Kevin Durant, shooting one.
Free throws good from Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
For your own city crew.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. From the inbound, LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry against Doncic. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hawks trail by 3. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Wembanyama. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. James outside. Mobley on a screen. From behind the arc. The kick out, Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Now here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wide open look. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Durant finds Doncic. He gets it in there. And now it's just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And Mobley throws it down.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Gilgeous Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Joel Embiid with the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Gilgeous Alexander. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Kevin Durant at the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Durant. Curry with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your defender, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
At the line for your City, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Davis with it, picked up by Embiid. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Davis. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. James is out there with Mobile. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. After the miss from KD. Mobley with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant kicks to Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside, it's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls moving the ball around. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 9. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Tatum with it. The 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Durant down low. Guarded by Tatum. Chicago leading by 3. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Giannis with some nice D. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's KD. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Curry on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 5. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And yes, it's good.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Tatum. Still scoreless. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Shane Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Stephen Curry. Davis is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Durant. Holmgren kicks to Curry. Here's the floater. Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Giannis passes to KD. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Down low, here's Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
It's San time. Get ready to live. Make your ball down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Giannis kicks to Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Giannis drives in, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for LeBron. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by James. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Giannis passes to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Here's the three. And James pulls it down. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. From about 16. James, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Mobley throws it down.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry to the wing on the left. Holmgren wide open. Los Angeles with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Defense Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Holmgren. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Mobley a screen on Curry. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
23.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Chicago right now, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Tatum. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago. And so Giannis will bring it up for Los Angeles. The drive by Holmgren. And here is Durant. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. KD's got his second basket.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Lakers with the rebound. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. Guarded closer. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Curry. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Lakers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
First team foul at the line for the Lakers, Stephen Curry. Shooting 1.
Free throw good by Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And a deep 3 from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls leading by 6. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giannis. Davis in the corner. Fires the 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it, defended by Durant. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 9-point Chicago lead. Timeout called the Lakers. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Now here's Holmgren. Covered by LeBron. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
LeBron against Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Davis.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's LeBron, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. The drive by Giannis. Good D by Mobley.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Davis. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chet Holmgren out there with Davis, and it's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis outside. A three-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant finishing it off in transition.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth assist in this one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Devin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley. Looking to end his cold spell. Davis dishes to Antetokounmpo. On its way from Curry for two. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For 3. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's able to get it back. He doesn't hit that one. Davis with some nice D. Curry passes to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for goals, Gilgeous-Alexander.
The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And here is Los Angeles now with the step back. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. To tie it up. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Davis. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Chicago calls timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash in. And Los Angeles calling timeout. From deep onto the Kumbo. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And Wembanyama's out there with Mobley. Then it's Tatum. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Giannis. James in the post. Giannis is there. 5 to shoot. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
To the paint. Here's James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Mobley against Giannis. Outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Wembanyama, a screen on KD. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
It's the first that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Here's Giannis. To the left wing. Holmgren finds Curry. Now Giannis. Good D by Mobley. In transition, here come the Bulls. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
For 2, Kevin Durant.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Durant nails both of them. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
At the line for the Bulls, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. Outside Curry. Puts it up. No good there off the double clutch. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good afternoon and welcome to a... Midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the four-man spot.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Curry, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Now Tatum. Back to James. 20 feet out. Davis with a rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Curry from downtown. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Bulls on offense. To the middle. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Curry sinks it. What range from downtown.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And here's Tatum. James outside. With the teardrop. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another three for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wembanyama, pass to James. Jokic against Davis. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. James can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Bulls now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry looking it over. Floats one. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so Jokic will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. The quick look, no good that time. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Launches a three. On target from range. Curry's got 6 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James, outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Davis slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Bulls trail by 9. Chet Holmgren out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Lakers lead by 8. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Curry taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
James against Leonard. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum a screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Ryan?
Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Davis. 13 feet out. That's good from Curry on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 10.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Curry with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. James outside. Fades away. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got his first 3 points of the game. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. The Lakers lead by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, a screen on James. Curry against Tatum. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Bulls trail by 11. It's James on the wing. Back to Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Nice open look, but it's no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Wembanyama. Jokic in the post. Leonard defending.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Tatum. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Los Angeles leading by 12. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. And stolen by Jokic. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so here is Chicago. A 12-point game on the court for Chicago. Jason Tatum out there with James. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. The shot's good. Tatum's got his first bucket in this one. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. James double teamed. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Davis with a screen on James. Leonard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And Los Angeles leads by 12. James against Leonard. James passes to Jokic. Second chance shot. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Bulls call time here.
Let's hear it to you.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 12-point lead. Anthony Davis going up top.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Davis has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Bulls trail by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with it. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Jokic against Curry. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded, 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
26 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 4 on the clock. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. On the wing, Curry. Shoots over Tatum. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles up 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chet Holmgren out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Curry, he's open. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Davis, a screen. The 3-ball. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James, outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to Jokic. Back to James. It's stolen by Leonard. He's all alone. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. James, outside. Just 5 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Outside Wembanyama. James, a screen on Holmgren. From deep, Wembanyama. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Unloads from 13, and he hits the jumper. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Tatum finds James. Takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. That one's wide left. The Lakers lead by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Tatum finds James. Sinks it from distance.
Jason Tatum scores but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets that one. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Assist from Jason.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's time for the NBA Live. On 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Holmgren in at the 3. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. He can't hit that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Curry passes to Embiid. Now, Antetokounmpo, defended by Wembanyama. Embiid against Gobert. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Embiid, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Holmgren. James, no good. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. Now I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's James after the made shot from Joel Embiid. LeBron against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Leonard the pass to Davis. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is James. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Outside, Davis, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 1:14 left in the first quarter, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shane Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. And again, no good by Chicago.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's James outside. Good on the triple. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick and roll set.
Chicago calls timeout.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis has the open look. Hits it from three-point range.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Lakers leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. LeBron with it. Now defended by Embiid. Shoots over Embiid. Again, Los Angeles.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Curry. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. Giannis dishes to Leonard. To the middle. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
This is something that LeBron James also does well. Good at shrugging off the defense, bouncing off of them, and then concentrating on getting the finish.
Pass to Embiid. Davis against Holmgren. Right side Curry. Wide open look. That one goes in. Curry's got 7 points.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Holmgren sets the screen for James. Going inside. Outside for Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Left side, Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
LeBron, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Leonard, full speed ahead. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron passes to Holmgren. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. And Gobert kicks to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking it over. Gobert the screen. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Leonard against LeBron. And here's Davis for three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Down low. James jackhammers it down.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
1:27 left now here in the second. Outside, Davis to the inside. Curry tries from 7. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Leonard the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. The drive by James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
.20 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, you almost had it. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Los Angeles leading by 5. We've got Joel Embiid. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now here's James. Can't connect from short range. Leonard with the ball. Back to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Leonard against James. Puts up a deep three. And Holmgren pulls it down. And the Lakers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
Assist goes to
Holmgren's got 4 assists in the game. James against Leonard. Outside, Davis. All alone. They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. The Lakers in the lead. Now Holmgren. Still without a basket. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw missing.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So he can't get either to fall.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The 3 from LeBron. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. And they get it back.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
James outside. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Chicago calls timeout.
See yourself up the screen, you should watch for best moves. Let's go. Let's go. Dancing machine. We must have left your dancing shoes at home, huh?
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gobert with it. Guarded by Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Leonard the bounce pass. Leonard sets a screen for Curry. Loads it up for Davis. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Leonard the pass to Curry. Leonard with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Curry against James. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Curry. It's Davis on the wing. Leonard finds Curry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Curry with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Chet Holmgren. Wembanyama is out there with Gobert. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at shooting guard.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way.
Take a break.
A lot of things do, though.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Gobert with a screen for LeBron. Over Leonard. James, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Outside Leonard. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Giannis. That shot is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Gobert. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard against James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Floats it up for you. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Gobert. LeBron against Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Lakers lead by 12. Here's Curry. Pass to Embiid. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hit the crossover. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Curry way outside, and another miss by Chicago. Los Angeles leading by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Chet Holmgren. At the line for two.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Holmgren hits them both. Timeout called, the Bulls.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the case, you just keep going.
latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. Right side, Davis. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Leonard the pass to Davis. And again, Chicago, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's LeBron. Inside. Giannis against Gobert. Lets it go with the three. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's LeBron. Has to Gobert. Now here's Holmgren. On the wing, James. That one good for two.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the poise of Kevin Durant. He knows he has the advantage inside over just about anyone in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Tipped. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Garnett passes to James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
On the wing, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Ready, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. San Antonio leading by 3. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Durant, pass to Leonard. 1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Duncan. Good work defensively by James. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to James. Leonard against Bryant. Over Leonard. Good work defensively by Leonard.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He goes up and slams dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Bryant outside. Rebound by San Antonio.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Antetokounmpo against James. They set the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Spurs lead by 3. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here are the Lakers now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. James strong inside.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Pass to Duncan. Now Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the 3 off target. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
Blocking foul called on Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Bryant left side. And stolen by Durant.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo outside. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Duncan. Got a hand on it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant's shot is off. The Lakers trail. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And they're able to recover.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Duncan. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. The three is up. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. A minute 4 left in the first half of this game.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from James. That misses, so he splits the free throws. San Antonio leading. Pass to Durant. Ooh, poked away. Here's Leonard. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got 5 points.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Lakers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll return shortly.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. For the lead. Antetokounmpo with the block. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Bryant a screen on Leonard. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Durant. Pass to Duncan. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Bryant. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
The Lakers call timeout.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Left side O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Bryant against Durant. From the stripe. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Spurs lead by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're scoreless since the first half. They need this. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Leonard inside. James is there. Pass to Duncan. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. Bryant outside. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's the Spurs ball. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Here's Durant. The Spurs rebound. Here's Duncan. Can't connect from short range. Duncan's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Outside Durant. Launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shot is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Here's James. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Chamberlain passes to Duncan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Duncan. Back to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Lakers trail by 14. Lakers call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They get the rebound. Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the mid-range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Durant. Here's Bryant inside. Durant's there. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. The floater. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
What's up?
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Bowen is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Duncan in at the center. Curry finds Johnson. Back to Curry. There's the three. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Curry's got the first bucket of the game with the three for Los Angeles. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Pass to LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shaq with a screen on James. This one for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Leonard's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Johnson after the basket by San Antonio. Right side, O'Neal. Over Duncan, and again it's the Lakers.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Duncan with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis drives in. And here's KD for three. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson with it. He's picked up by KD. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Leonard, that's for two. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
James against Leonard. Outside, James. Count it. James has got 6 points.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Leonard from downtown. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Fades. And the Spurs scoring again.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. KD against Johnson. Leonard. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Outside, O'Neal. pass to Leonard. Over LeBron. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And here's Giannis. There's the drive. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, leading by just one. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by one. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got James, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Duncan. And it's Bowen in at the small forward spot.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Durant with the steal. Giannis slashing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here's Los Angeles. Now Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Curry. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
James outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Takes a three. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's fan time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. Give yourself a big round of applause.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Curry on the wing. Johnson surveying the floor. At the top of the key, Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. James, that's a two-pointer. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's the Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Johnson, the pass to Curry. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James against Leonard. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. KD's got 6 in the quarter. Johnson against KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson dishes to Curry. Back to Johnson. Outside Leonard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
James against Leonard. Johnson outside. Curry, a screen on KD. Outside Curry. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by James.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside, KD. LeBron sets the screen for KD. That doesn't go either for KD. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against O'Neal. Now here's LeBron. He's covered closely. Duncan kicks to Durant. Teardrop shot. Good D by Johnson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Duncan finds Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Curry passes to O'Neal. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defensive foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 1.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron dishes to KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. LeBron outside. 11 feet away. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
KD against Johnson. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. A rebound by the Spurs.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
James, the pass to Bowen. Here's KD with a tie. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
LeBron against Leonard. James, the pass to Bowen. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Duncan. And he lays it straight in.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Johnson against Durant. Johnson, the pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Curry looking it over. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Spurs trail by 4. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Latrey. And another 3 for the Lakers.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Bowen, guarded by Curry. And here's KD for 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Shaq's got 11 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James, the pass to KD. San Antonio again missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Johnson with it. Scoreless thus far. Outside Curry. Back to Johnson. 20 seconds left in the third.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And it's Leonard missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And taken away by Magic. The shot misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then it's Bowen. And it's Duncan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Spurs trail by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Duncan outside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Johnson outside. Curry setting the pick for Johnson. Left side Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Durant, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers leading by 6. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Johnson kicks to Curry. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan with the block. And he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard the pass to Johnson. Magic knocks it down. He shot 52% from the field in his years with the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Giannis. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. Johnson kicks to Curry. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant dishes to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
That free throw good from Leonard. And the Spurs with possession here. 11-point game. Duncan kicks it out to James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen for Giannis. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Spurs trail by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. Duncan with the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole...
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Johnson outside. Curry setting the pick for Johnson. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
23 seconds left in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. So the Lakers take the win, even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
First one falls. Both free throws good from James. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Garnett. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against Curry. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Now, here is James. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Durant. Here's Garnett. Robinson defending. Back to Durant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
James outside. Knocks down the long James. James has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant, pass to Garnett. Pass to Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Antetokounmpo outside. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry passes to O'Neal. Now Durant. Check by James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Durant. 1:53 left in the opening quarter. Curry, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Robinson. Leonard against Curry. The baseline J. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Durant. Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron with the rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Durant with it. Garnett passes to Curry. And stolen by Leonard. And there's James from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 10.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Curry connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James against Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. The rebound by Duncan.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Left side Robinson. It's James on the wing. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 2. There's the strength of the King.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Durant finds Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. O'Neal misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Puts one up from 19. That one drops 4. Curry's got 10 points.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Durant with it. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. San Antonio leading. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 15.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Over Leonard. Curry's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James passes to Duncan. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Durant. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Garnett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. James inside, guarded by Durant. Duncan, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Golden State. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 1:07 left to play in the half. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And it's all tied up. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Antetokounmpo, right side. James finds Robinson. Back to James. Fades back. And that's off the glass and in. 17 points in the game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Over Curry. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
San Antonio with the ball. The lead is 2. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at Giannis power in. Curry with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Five to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Now Durant. Pass to Garnett. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The shot by James, no good. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Garnett. Back to Durant for the lead. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo.
Down low, Timmy, down low.
Here's James. The teardrop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Boy, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basketball.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Garnett. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
James up top, guarded by Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry for the lead. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3, Durant. O'Neal inside, working on Robinson. O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Duncan. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Durant against James. Durant, the pass to Garnett. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The Warriors leading. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Garnett. Nails the 16-footer. Garnett's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Leonard outside. Pass to James. Fires the 3. There, LeBron for 3.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Leonard against Curry. Kawhi, so steady inside.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Now here's Curry. Deflected. Garnett, that's good. Now here's Leonard. James outside. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
James against Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. And here's Durant. From deep three-point range. Giannis with the rebound. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Robinson. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Robinson with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant finds Curry. Unable to get that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to O'Neal. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Robinson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
1:16 left to play in the fourth. Inside, here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
.56 seconds left in the game. And here's Curry to tie it up. The rebound by Duncan.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
To the inside.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
The shot by James, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Money!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Durant. To tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line of the Spurs, David Robinson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Curry from deep three-point land. Off target with the shot. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Jordan in at the 3. And here's Leonard from 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Heat. Outside, KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he sinks the second. Here's Jordan. Pass to Leonard. Jordan sets the pick for Leonard. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here is Durant. Inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. LeBron dishes to Giannis. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pippen finds Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Puts the move on. A shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Wade against Wembanyama. Pass to Giannis. Now here's LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Pippen. Hits the jump hook.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Outside, KD. Back to Wade. Outside, KD. Shoots a fader. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Jordan outside. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Wade passes to Giannis. Wembanyama against LeBron. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Simpkins, he's checked in for the Bulls. And James drills them both. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot's good from Jordan.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, screened by James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 4-point game. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen dishes to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Shot from 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Miami Heat. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. And Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Pippen in at the point. Durant against Pippen. Jordan outside. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. James wide open. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jordan looking it over. To the inside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Outside, KD fires from way outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Pops it up for Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Now Pippen. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.